We keep, I think we're 7, aren't we? Something like that.
Good morning, anglers. We're less than 60 seconds away from our 7 a.m. start. I got boat number 1, Peter Stevens, heading off first. Shortly, I'm here at the end of the dock, next to the boat ramp. If I can have boat number 1, Peter Stevens, front and centre in front of me. Everyone around to my left, behind Peter Stevens. We'll call you guys out, get you going in about 30 seconds time.
Okay, let's catch a fish today, mate. K&Az.
So I've been down here.
Did you get out yesterday for a fish?
No, we flew down yesterday.
Oh, right.
So we literally left Goldie at 6
Nice.
in the
Oh,
morning.
well, so bang, you're in it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was going bad. We got our oversized luggage and the rod tube came out, broken at the top.
Did your rods break or?
No, my Samaki was in there like this. I just thought, I'm like, oh, it's broken. Surprisingly, it wasn't.
Wasn't yet.
And then yeah, they couldn't find Lance's bag, and then it showed up in oversized luggage like half an hour later after everyone had gone.
Wow.
So we had a good morning. Poor old Lance was stressed. Yeah, we got a good rod on 5 o'clock.
Boat number 2. Number 3.
Brandon going to start just around the corner.
Yeah, okay.
Off you go, Brett. Number 4. Boat number 7.
That good looking bass cat, that one. Start over there. This was a bit of a magic dock last year. I got a 40 off it, and then the next day I got zinged on a 40 off it.
Oh yeah, I remember saying that.
Yeah, that was. Yeah. And yesterday when I threw in,
up under the ropes. And
and then I had the crab with the hooks pulled in yesterday. I threw in there and it went donk, and not going to hook that one up. It was the pre-fish crab I had on.
Yeah, right.
So I don't want to catch him, but it took 3 seconds and there was a bite yesterday. So let's give that a go, eh? But I've learnt my lesson because I'm not going in there with light gear. Alrighty. Throw in and hold on. That's what you've got to do. Probably the end's the best cast right on that tip. The current's probably get pushing towards it a little bit. Yeah, not as much current as yesterday with the wind blowing. I'm happy there's not as much current. It was heaps of current here yesterday. Sounds like airplanes taking off, doesn't it? Get into him. Joel's on one already. So I'll just drive us out a bit, all right? There you go. Vicky Black BREaM, mate. That's a nice one, eh? It's a kegger to start with. Look at that. Straight away, mate. Yeah. Haven't even got the live scope turned on yet. My advice, do it down in the cockpit. Casey flops. Behind my seat, there's the folder and the ruler and all that. And just sing out when you want me to take a glory photo. Probably I needed the smaller ruler for that one, the yellow one, yep. Should be some pens in there.
Nice to catch them in the cold still calling out.
Yeah, you can hear us still calling the numbers out. Yeah. Not many boats coming this way. Yeah, I'm cool with that. Man, you should see all the fish on the live scope down in here. I don't think they're all BREaM, those little ones. What's that? Little pinky snapper. Yeah, okay. Little salmon. Oh, that was not a BREaM. That was like kingfish or something here. Then thank God it didn't hook up. I'll be playing with it for the next. There is a mountain of fish under here. Right, in the hand with that, are you good? Just make sure his mouth's shut and that's it. His tail, what's that, a 34 and a half? Beautiful. I lied, it's just under a kilo.
I mean, I'll take it.
Yeah, take it for an opener. You want me to take a glory photo yet? Yeah, you know what you're doing.
Take it to you, mate.
So welcome to the live viewers. First live stream for this year. In a familiar place at Meetung. Old Jessica, we met last year. Good friend, yes. Do you want a glory photo? I'll just take it on your camera, or is this ready to go? Okay. 1, 2, 3. Got it. Oh yeah, there's some big BREaM sitting under that. Wasn't even first cast, it was your second cast. I didn't even know what was taking you so long. Yeah. Like, come on, Meetung, I expected you to go better than that. I think I'm missing the current here, actually. I would like a little bit of current. The number of fish just under here is ridiculous. I'll get back around the other side. Bit disappointing, it's like 5 minutes down, you're already 1/3 of the way through your limit. I'm just going to go back around the other side. The amount of fish on the live scope under there is ridiculous. I don't know if they're all, I don't think they're, mustn't be. But there's a heap of bait, you can see all the bait, there's just bait everywhere and there's just all stuff under it. Just drop on the side of the boat there. There was one dock on the other side there too that was loaded. I don't think any boats have gone to it, which is good. So if we end up getting some good blacks here, we're going to end up going yellowfin fishing down the mouth.
Yeah.
There were some big yellows down there too, but I've learnt my lesson in this joint. Don't go yellowfin fishing first, because you'll waste a whole day doing it and end up with nothing. Yeah, black BREaM, they don't mind you being this close, eh? It's different from yellowfins. And we can come back here 3 times and you'll still like get them each time. They're like crazy silly compared to yellowfins in some ways. Then other ways they can just be sitting next to your boat and there'll be 5 of them together, and if they were yellowfins they'd definitely be fighting over your lure and they'll just all be looking at it going, no, I can eat it. Like, you know, first cast here, if there's a yellowfin here, we would have caught him. But here, it might be 7th or 8th cast, you get the big black off it, you know. Like, you'll often get them on the first cast, but it's no surprise when you get them a few casts in. Have one more cast, we'll keep moving. Mars going to try and bounce all the good docks straight away. They do for a little bit, but because sometimes it's only like a bite an hour, it's like too slow for a lot of people. So you'll get a few people starting here, then they'll get bored and leave. So, or they don't get anything anywhere else, and they'll come here at the end of the day. All right, let's get out of here. Let's go just jump over the other side. We definitely will come back here today. I'm not going to go that far, duck to the other side. I'm not going to go that quick. Oh shit, there's a boat there. I didn't see, old mate. I better not fish this bank then. Throw one cast here. We'll just fish this one and we'll keep moving. This is the one I got a 38 under yesterday. And there was just piles of them under here. Got him. Little fella, still a fella. 2/3 of the way through your limit already. What lead are you using?
That's 6.
6? I've got 8 on sea. I might make a difference today. Didn't yesterday, but it was a bit windier and nastier.
Yeah.
Might not make a difference as well. I know it makes a difference when you hook a 38 right up under the dock. Yeah. It's when you want it to make the difference. All right, let's move out of here. You got good with that one? Sorry, mate, I didn't see you till I pulled in there and I turned around. Oh, no. So I'm leaving now, sorry. Hey? Joel got one. Anyway, there's a little string of docks along here we should do. One to go, mate, then you're there.
Oh, mate.
Just got to make sure there's no boats sitting on a bit of traffic here today. It doesn't look like much of an area, but I've done you can hit them 4 or 5 times in a day and like you'll get none big fish. You know, like I think the fish just must move around on them.
Yeah, okay.
Bit of the barra patience pays off sometimes.
Yeah.
Is that a boat on that dock there?
Yeah, I think so.
It's going to be one of those days, isn't it? Everything's covered over.
Do you find it hard a bit with how much you share? Like
No, only if it was all Victorians here, no, but when the people come from out of town, they run out of ideas, so they give it a go.
More goes done.
Yeah. No, but usually not, actually.
Yeah. Okay.
Especially day to day in a tournament. A lot of people see where you are in the live stream and they're like, oh, yeah, but not turn up there tomorrow.
Yeah. Okay.
So people are really good usually. I saw one boat's already hit these this morning, but you've got to assume that they're doing the wrong thing. It's a lot calmer today than yesterday. Yeah, it'll be ordinary at various times today. This is Victoria. I wonder if I've got Nicole's car keys in my pocket. Which I have. Hey Siri, call Nicole Smith.
Hello?
I think I got the car keys in my pocket.
I doubt it because I drove here.
Oh, did you? Okay, well the other set of car keys must be in the car then.
Okay, fucky.
All right.
I would have realized before now.
All right. Let me know if you need them. I'm really close.
Okay, and you didn't do your job you were supposed to do before you left.
What do I do? Put the keys in the car?
The cleaning up bit.
Oh, sorry.
Bye.
Bye. Well, obviously my second set of car keys was in the car. Yeah, well, handy.
How you finding the new boat?
Same as the old one, I think. I think it's probably just set up a bit better. I just got everything where I want it.
Yeah.
Second time round, I think you get it right. I just need to get that back sounder removable, that's all. I've got some brackets coming for that so they can come off when we don't need it.
Yeah.
Goes on when you're barra fishing and off when you don't need it. Get under there. Yeah, no wind, no current today. It's a little bit different.
Beautiful spot.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's a good place to run a tournament.
That big one's got to be one of the best ones in Australia, isn't it?
It goes all right. Yeah, you'd be hard pressed to take a tournament somewhere else from Meetung, wouldn't you? Especially since it's sort of so protected.
Yeah.
Somewhere in the middle of somewhere that's unprotected is pretty protected.
Yeah.
Rubbish cast. I'm actually going to pull out the lighter rod. So maybe it might be the situation today we have to buy a bite or two. Oh, there, some salmon or something. I really like that initial drop here, I reckon. The drop in that first little shake. You get about 80% of your big fish like As it hits the bottom, they sort of load up. Next one. For the first time yesterday, I also saw some fish digging on the beach. I haven't seen that here for years. I think that's some of the nets being out, the pros out. They used to net them a lot. I've been fishing a tournament and they've been like netting here. Yeah, in between the docks you're fishing. But that stopped a couple of years ago, so.
You can't keep 38.
38 and bigger you can't keep. So it's slot limit, yep. Oh, there's a pole right there in the sun. I'm seeing it on the live scope again. There's a pole in front of me. I can't see it in real life because the sun's in my eyes. This isn't that good a dock, this little one. It's covered in weed. I think that's right in the weed, that. We'll keep on going past it, it's full of crap. So what happens is once this early morning thing's finished, I don't usually like early in the morning that much here. I think as the sun, it'll be a sunny day, it looks like today, it'll push those fish under the docks a bit better. So those fish might be scattered a bit this morning, but I reckon it'll get better. It should get better as the day goes on. These ones have seen better days. Chuck one on the end, go for it. This is quite a good one. This is quite a deep one, this one, compared to the others. This has been good over. They're not good every year, but some years they stack up a bit on this one. A lot of fish just follow my crab to the bottom. Oh yeah, later in the day, and when the tide comes up. If you get a rising tide, I don't know why they just come up, and it's like the ones that come up on the high tide on pontoons. The pontoon's floating. It's like high tide, low tide, they're the same. But on the Goldie, you notice that as the tide comes up, they all come up, feed on it. Let's keep going. Let's go back to the dock we started on, and we'll fish along that bank a little bit. There's no boat on there, is there?
I don't think so, mate.
No. Just gonna have a little bit of a look along the beach, see if you can see any digging. You ever seen digging black bream before?
I think I saw one at Cooter at the grand final.
You'll see those patches, you'll see like a light grey patch where they've pumped up the sand.
Yeah.
If you be there while it's happening, it's like you'll see a few fish swimming around, the mud all coming up.
Yeah.
Just throw a lure in the guts of it and they'll chomp it. And often it's near structure, so the bream might live there, but they'll go up to 50 metres up along the bank and have a bit of a feed. Yeah, Cooter, they used to do it heaps, eh?
Well, that's what, yeah, I think we run the final stuff talking about it.
They weren't doing it much in the grand final, but like the grand final in 2009 we had there, it was like little schools of all over the joint. You just go around the edges, nothing. Oh, there's 5 keggers all digging. Yeah, it's like awesome. And they didn't mind if it was like full sun as well. Oh, let's try and catch one off the dock. There's also a little reef that sits just off this thing, just out here. There's always some little snapper and stuff. We've caught one bream off the reef here. Come on, Jessica, you know what we want. Just to borrow one of your pals for a couple of minutes. What a rubbish cast. That is just like a Queenslander. Other thing I'll do today is swap over and fish a mussel a little bit. Yesterday the crabs were catching more than the mussels, but that might change over day to day. Oh, you're throwing the clam? The hairless clam? Yeah. Like, I don't see clams hanging on the side here. I see mussels, but oh yeah, that's Hickson in Braden's boat. Wondering who was hammering that thing hard. I tell you where everyone does hammer now is that ramp of death over there. That's the third boat I've seen go in there this morning. When Grayson and I caught the crap out of him, that was awesome. Man, there are so many fish just under the front of that boat. It's ridiculous, yeah. It is ridiculous how many fish there are under there. I can see them looking at the crab. They're not really chomping it. Just show the live viewers what's going on here. I haven't got my system set up so you can see what's on the sounder. But I can do this. Swing that around. That school of fish. That thing there is looking under the front of that boat there. Got the Garmin live scope pointed there. There are thousands. I think they're bream. They're usually bream. There's a tangle of ropes under there, which is where I would be if I was a bream. I'd be under that tangle of ropes too. Oh, side of that rope. I'll worry about how to get them out afterwards. All right, go to the 3 pound line now. We're not eating the 8 pound. Let's do some fake tempting. No joy, we might come back here later on, eh? They're definitely there. Bit more wind, bit more excitement, get them going. Let's go and fish these. On the way out. There's another set of docks around the corner that are normally pretty good as well. Look at a little cygnet there, little legs going hard. I know what he's saying, slow down. Going as hard as I can. There's definitely a third wheel there though, unless one of them's a young one as well. It's got 2 mums and a dad, or 2 dads and a mum, or 3 mums. You're allowed to have anything nowadays, aren't you? Get one on the front there. Oh, there's some fish under this too. Look at them swimming down for it. I just don't know if they're bream or not. They look like bream the way they behave here on the live scope. They look like a profile of a bream. They're just not feeding. Man, there's some fish up there. Yeah, but you can see they're hanging about 2 or 3 foot down. Whether they're bream or not, I don't know, but see them under here? Heaps of fish all between the... yeah, they look like the school like them, so... Again, if they're not feeding now, they might feed later on, so... And that's on the 3 pound too. It's not, they're not, usually they don't shy away from that. Man, look at them under here too. Just stacked. The crab mightn't be the... This has happened to me before here. It became a stick minnow bite. Let's see, we've got a stick minnow rod here. Oops, there's a rope there. Let's just... Let's get the sticky out quick. Sticky out quick. It's a good sticky for Gippsland, eh? Let's try the clear one. All right. Take a bit longer to sink the stick minnows. But sometimes if they're eating bait fish and not crustaceans or mollusks. That sounds like Hickson running. Braden said, oh, keep an eye on Hickson, make sure he doesn't flog me boat too much. Braden, you can hear it now, it's about 10 kilometres away. And it's doing revs that you've never seen it do. No, third time this morning. Used to be like when he used to have that little L4 Verado wound up. You could hear it coming, like up the Manning River, you could hear it coming from 10 kilometres away. It's either that or an F18. Right, we're going to have that dock around the corner, I think. Don't think it's worth fishing this bank. It's not enough wind on it to be very exciting, I don't think. Might burn over it to see if we can see anything spooking on it. Let's better throw one on that. Really a good angle to see him, is it? Into the sun. Fury slipway has got some big metal on it. Has to be some fish sitting on the slipway rails, eh? Surely. Or they might just catch the slipway rails. All right, let's go and fish the docks around the corner. For the live stream viewers, the signal might drop out around the corner here. And if it does, I'll start it up when we get back. Is there someone fishing there too? See him in behind there? Yeah, someone in behind it. I'm happy to fish all of these docks that Ahmed fished before. He was only just fishing the outside of them. We'll get in and fish the deep crevices in there. We'll sort of take our time and pick these ones apart a bit. It's weird, eh? These ones on this side, plenty of big black brim. On that side, all I catch is little yellows off them. Yeah. It's like, I don't know if it's because the current hits are better or, I don't know. It's a Victoria thing. All right, might go with the 3 pound crabby. And then after that, I'm going to play around with the toy that Dial left on the deck this morning. It's just a loaner. SK bait cast rod for the crabby. See, I'm thinking now we're getting sun here, it's going to push these fish either deeper or under, or deep under. But I have caught them here as well where they've been out the front of the docks, like in 13, 14, 15 foot of water. You see them on the sound, you think, oh, there might be snapper, and then you put a lure down there. It's like, oh no, that's a BREaM.
Yeah, okay.
Nah. Highly retarded. I might go and we'll sort of fish it along and up and around. Look how many fish under this dock. It's ridiculous, isn't it? Literally ridiculous. I don't know what they could be if they're not BREaM. Need the net. That's just, oh, look at G go. Don't need the net. Oh, maybe I did need the net. Number 3, well done, Joel. Joel did the pole. Just poled it in. It's about 26, 27. You got 1 kicker and 2 mediums.
Proper Gold Coast, isn't it?
Yeah. Nah, you would have netted it on the Gold Coast. 100%. Oh, it's a terrible cast. How long was that one? 26 and a half, eh? Good.
He just picked away at it.
Yeah, peck. You reckon if there was such a big school of them though here, they'd be keen to just drop the sticky in there. I started off with 8 pound leaders this morning, already down to 3 pounds straight through to try and get a bite. Yeah, all schooled in the bottom 3 feet. Look at them. Still just there. Yep. Oh, that's right, the lure in it was, you see they follow the lure to the bottom too. Throw the crab in, where do we find the crab? There it is there, see? Falling to the bottom. That's it going through the fish, that's they're all turned on it, some are going to the bottom looking at it. None eat it. Yeah. Oh, what? They're not eating it, yeah. That's exactly like barra fishing. You got a live on your boat for barra fishing?
Yeah.
How good was that little spot after the Gladstone event last year, eh? That was that, the inside of the weed line.
We pulled up next to Tomo that first night after it.
Yep.
We'd be like, they're coming through, and then 30 seconds later we'd see them come through as well.
Yep. Yeah, we had one night there, we got 10.
Yeah.
Yep. I've caught big BREaM in the Gippsland event off this dock before. This little tiny one here. So he ate it in there and he choked on the crab. He was like, ugh, and he came straight out. It's like, come on, mate, you can do it. Because you could never hook a 1.6 kilo yellowfin in there and get away with it, could you? That's why you need like a twin hook lure, like a crab, to get them occupied. always think it would be good to catch them on bent minnows in here.
Yeah.
Often it's a little bit weedy, but geez, it looks all right in there today. The black's like such a slow bent minnow retrieve compared to the yellows. You know, yellows like it to crack it a bit and get it going. These ones you just got to shake it on the top and they just come up and it's weird. And at Malakuta, where you get yellows and blacks, you can tell how they hit it, what they are. If they crash it, it's like, that's a yellowfin. Yeah. Oh, well, hopefully the next event will it'll be top order. It's that time of year. So big thanks and a shout out to the guys back in the Daiwa office. Braden texted me and said they're all watching from there, so come on Daiwa gear. Not giving you much to watch at the moment. Joel down the back, he's got 3 already. He's smashing them. This is not unusual for black bream fishing though. Normally I don't catch a fish till Menotti catches 5. That in Tassie is terrible. I reckon every non-boat I ever fished with has done me 5 zip until I got going. So one of the plans is if these docks are real slow, they might get good later in the day. So we might go down to lakes and try and catch a yellowfin for a few hours. But it'll definitely have a time limit on that stuff. Because I have been stuck down there trying to catch yellowfins all day and sucked. But I've also had nearly 6 kilos of yellowfins out there, so. I hooked one yesterday and I thought, I'm guarantee it's one of those big wrasse. It was going up the side of the wall, had the 3 pound. I'm like, come on, trying to get me crab back, don't get in a hole. And then I fought him for about 60 seconds and the silver thing came up. It's like, oh, Jesus. 39 centimetre yellowfin, and they're just big, deep, nasty. They're nothing like a Gold Coast one, eh? No. They're like sort of young ones, like they got a young head on them. Yeah. Same as the Hawkesbury, you get some of those fish too. They got Gold Coast, if they're 36 centimetres, they're like 25 years old and they've... You can see it. Yep. They've been to every brothel on the Gold Coast 600 times. Yeah, they've had a hard life by the time they get that big. I reckon in the Hawkesbury, you get ones that big, they must only be 6 or 7 years old. Because they're just, they got these baby bream heads on them. Oh yeah, some fish under there. Get out of there. It's a big one. Get out of there, little fella. Oh, good. I think he's away. It's not a giant, but he's not 26. Of course, it's on the 3 pound, not the 8 pound. Except a little medium one to start with. Little black, right on the corner of the dock. He's not that big at all, he's about 30. He's a Gold Coast kicker though. My favourite little 7'5" in feet that is. That's the one for the stick minnows and the light line. Throwing the SXs and stuff. $32. I'm gonna do a quick glory, just on the camera, just in case I don't get another fish, you know. Thanks, mate. $3.20. Very easy. I think it's much easier doing the app than ever trying to upgrade anything. I hate upgrading when everything's the same size.
Yeah,
In the end, I just throw them back in, so that'll do. Time is 7:30. That's 8:30 because of daylight saving. All right, it was right on that corner. Thanks for leaving him, Ahmed. See, that's what I mean. He could fish through and not get them, and they'll move out, and bit of wind, bit of sun, just moves them all around. You see how many fish are on there? As soon as they decide to bite, it's all on. I don't know what they could be if they're not BREaM. If they're a little snapper, we'd be catching them because they rat-a-tat. They love a crab. They bite all the legs off them. See the fish right down the bottom of this pole here. Look at them all down the bottom of that pole there. Keep going. Let's go and do behind this boat because it's hard work and no one else will do it. That's where you want to hook a 39. It's like, oh, great. I haven't seen any on these flats yet, eh? Tell you what, as soon as I see one, the bit minnow's coming out. You know, you've got a rough place where your standard boat's got the spray canopy on it. The boat that can only go 10 kilometres an hour. Yeah. Not as many under this one. One or two, see, but maybe those are the BREaM, the 1 or 2s. It's definitely not a cloud of them like there were in the last joint. There's my lure dropping. All right, I reckon let's move because we're sort of getting to the shallower water docks. I actually don't know where we're moving to yet. I think one of the things we might do is we can try on the other side of Meetung. There's some nice flats there. The other thing we can do is go down and try the yellowfins at the mouth, but I think the tide is going to be too much for them still for a little bit.
It rips down there, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. You can get out of the current a bit, but it's sunscreen. I'm going to put some sunscreen on while I make a decision. I don't mind this little bit of breeze. I don't think it's too bad, this little bit of breeze. It might be enough to get those fish going on the other side.
Yeah.
Let's do a scoreboard check. I guarantee someone will have 5 kilos already.
You reckon?
Yep. I guarantee it. Let's have a look. No, 3 for 3.8 though. That's pretty big. 4 for 3.7, 5 for 3.3, 5 for 2.5. Ah well, biggest bream's over 40 already. And then in the 90s, let's see how you're going in the 90s. 90s, you're coming second. 3 for 1.8. Trav has 3 for 2.1. Got to upgrade one of those little fellas. I'm not putting the pressure on, but I have had a few 90s that have won here, so I'm expecting good things of you today, right? Wonder what we do. No, let's go and have a look at the flats around the front, and because if that wind gets worse, it'll be harder to fish.
Yeah, okay.
So I'm just going to strap those rods down a little bit. I'm just going to strap the rods down, put a little bit of boat cleanup. Don't think I need the Uggs anymore today. Oh, is that a boat there? Oh, it's a kayak. Let's give him a wide berth. So it's sort of clearish water here with sand and broken weed along the front. So we'll just go down with the wind and jerk. If we get to the jetty when Courtney, we'll give up and go back and fish docks again.
Yeah, fair enough.
But you want upgrades and I want bag fillers. If I can have 530s in there, then we can just go yellowfin fishing and try to catch donkey big ones. I just need to put get a jerkbait. Of course, I didn't have any jerkbait rods rigged up because no one's going jerkbait fishing today at all. How good does it feel to have your limit early? You're like, ah, grouse. It is. You fish better because you don't care. You know, you're just like, oh, I'll just fish whatever. Yeah. Make shit up as I go. Jerkbait box. What do we got in the shallow jerkbait box? What do I reckon is going to be the best? This colour looks pretty good. Try a little duo. Try that little fella. That looks like a lost Gippsland bait fish, although we're going to go a fair bit shallower. Like if we're not eating sand, we're not in the right spot. What's happening here? Let's tie this up first. Why is this getting stuck? Here. Broken my arc clip again. What have I broken? So we don't run into the shallows, let's put the power pole down. Nah, there's a little clip that holds the thing together. I think it just broke. I like the sound of that rocky sort of bottom. See where it's not coming out, but it's just... something slightly narrower than that to get in there. What have we got? What have we got in the little toolbox? That's some Allen keys. Fit in there. I don't know what that didn't. Oh, the clip's not broken. Don't know. Didn't like being. Let's see if that ever undeploys for the rest of the day. Right. See if there's any bream here. There's either going to be plenty here or none here. We'll know pretty quick. Some bait fish in here, swimming around. Wonder if they hang around the swans. Come on, black bream jerkbait fish. They do love a jerkbait. Us Queenslanders don't get experience it much. But like in Tassie, when you're there, you go, yeah, rip, 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 and then it's like, zzz, like a bash, you know. Yeah, we get a bit of a jerkbait bite in winter time when the bait fish come in sometimes in Queensland, but that's about it. Okay, Swannies. Get some bream hang around you. Come on, this little point here should have something going on. Tell you what, I've seen some pretty big bream on that dock there actually. We'll have a go. Well, if we don't have any by that, and after that we'll go back inside. What's that? Is that a school of fish? A pike or something? What are they? School of somethings. At least there's life. They didn't look like bream. Come on, tell me that's not the stealthiest jerkbait cast ever. 50 metres away, 3 pound line. Tassie bream wouldn't stand for this. They'd be like, nah, definitely gonna eat those jerkbaits. For the live viewers, update is Joel's got 3, I got 1. 1 and a bit of weed. So it's been a bit slow this morning. The docks didn't fire as good. There was a fair bit more traffic than normal on them, but still, I reckon we should have got 1 or 2 proper ones off there. After this, we might actually, I'm going to run a few little spots on the way down to lakes and maybe just go yellowfin fishing for an hour or 2, because that should be all we need to know if they're there. And if that sucks, we're going to come back up and we're going to do the last few hours. We've got 9, got 5 hours left. So last 2 or 3 hours back up here at Meetung, just at the other end of the session. They often bite better at the tail end of the session. My big dilemma at Meetung is, do you just stay and fish it all day, or do you leave it and rest it? It's like, I don't know. Don't eat my jerkbait, seagull. It's not yours. He wants it, doesn't he? The next dilemma is, do I throw 8-pound leader or 3-pound leader at that dock? So if you hook one in there, it's like, I probably want to get it out, but I reckon it's rough enough to get away with 8-pound. Well, I thought we might have picked one up on the front there. Thought the wind is perfect, actually. Just so that 5 to 10 knots. Water's clear. It's been blowing the same direction for a few days. Come on, tell me there's a bream under there. Carmen says, compared to around the corner, not many bream on there at all. Oh. All right, let's keep on going. It kind of sucked. That whole idea kind of sucked. But at least we've written it off now. Gonna have a quick look at these couple of boats on the corner here.
Yeah.
And then we might make a run to lakes.
Yeah, right.
Are they people, are they ABT guys up there? Might just be working on a dock. Anyway, I think we're behind them anyway if we are. Oh, come on, you know you didn't want to do that. A stick minnow mated with a crab. What's going on there? Something not pretty. That old mate lobbing a sinker at us. Finally. That was not pretty. All right, what's under this dock? It's got on those bird sonar things on, eh? Chirpy chirp. Doesn't look like there's much under here. Well, considering the amount of bird shit that's on the dock, I don't think it works that good. Yeah, there's bird shit on the device. Usually I don't do any good on these docks here, but just because every good dock we've found has been like right on the corner. This is the first one here around the corner. Let's have a look at it. Oh, look under there. That is a giant school of fish. I don't know if they're bream or not, but... Blake, what are you doing going inside the 5 knot zone real fast? All you have to do is go on that side. Oh mate, hosing a burley trail in there for us looks all right. Yeah. I'm the Goldie, it's Nana throwing out the old bread. And then telling you there are pets. Definition of brave is throwing your crab down one of those holes.
That's it,
It's like, yeah, I'm never going to see it again. I think we might do that run just for a quick run to have a look down the mouth at lakes. For the live viewers, that means that the stream will probably die on the way down. I'll start it again when we get to the other end. So there's a bit of a black spot in the telecommunications between the two spots. At least it has been every other year. Maybe I'll be wrong this year. Maybe it'll stay up all the way down. Oh, it's a bite. No, someone pecked at it. It's the first peck I've had all day. Normally they either blight it or they don't. Have one more cast now. Last cast. Then we're out of here. All right, I'm gonna pack some gear up, go for a drive. If the stream cuts out, we'll put it on when we get back down to lakes. Plan was not to have to go down there today, but considering the amount of sucking that's going on in the front of the boat, we're gonna have to do it. You want to catch a 38 centimetre yellowfin anyway, don't you? Oh yeah. First year I got on them down there, I got 4 of them. First year I got on them down there, I got 4 of those big yellowfins between like 37 and 39. Then the next day I got none of them. Then the next year pre-fish I got 1 of them and said that'll be sweet, I'll catch them, and then I got none of them again. And so I'm very careful about going down there now because they can bite you in the arse. Yeah, like lava or diamonds. Here's try one of these. Protein balls, Uncle Toby's. Good fishing snacks.
Bit better than the servo pliers we had last night.
Mm-hmm. There you go. You're coming 4th now.
Slide.
See if someone's got 5 kilos in the boaters. Yep, in the boaters, 5 for 5.2 leading it. Starting to come in now. Get scared the light screen camera's going to fly overboard one day. So they catch the King George whiting on these banks. This all looks amazing, but there's fucking nothing on it.
Yeah, okay.
It looks like on the Tweed that would be full of fish.
Spot on, yeah.
I've fished it a few times and it's just...
Yeah, right.
Now we're in 10 knots here. I wonder if I'm going to get into that creek. I wonder if there's fish in that creek. The live stream stayed up amazingly. The tide's running pretty hard. There's just a few little spur walls down here that we fish. We fish the eddies in behind them.
Yeah, okay.
There's some of those big wrasse that steal your crabs sometimes as well. There's a boat fishing one of the spots I like fishing down on the corner there. Yeah, is that another boat fishing where I want to fish? No, that's the dredge pipe. It's 1, 2, 3 little spur walls. Bit of swell on the bar today.
Got a lot of water, isn't it? It's nice for here, though.
Yeah. Drew Griffith said he got an 80 centimetre flathead up in there yesterday on a top water.
Oh, is that where he got it?
Yeah,
Yeah, okay.
down over here. Let's just start on this one because you can drift fish this one down and then we'll fish the end of it.
Yeah.
There'll be a lot of current on it though, so don't tie your world's most favourite lure on.
You mainly just throw crabs on?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just sometimes you're waking them back in the current and that. But at the meat tongue you can get a lot of them back, but
Yeah.
there you go. Might have put a new tower in. The live stream stayed up. Yeah, just clean here. Righto, where's the yellowfin crab? That's what I got the fin on yesterday. Let's put a bit of stink on it maybe. Let me stink here. No, where did the S factor go? I might be in the... Actually, got no time to do that. I'm going to crash. So by the time you get to the end of the wall, there's about 15 foot of water in this little channel along the edge. They'll just sit on, yeah, they sit like normal yellowfin spots. Hard to fish in the current. It's going to blow us into the bank this time, isn't it? We're in 16 foot now, pitching into two. That's all mussels on the bottom too, by the way. Oh, was that a... Oh, we've got a big ray. I'm just trying to get the little eddy on the end of this thing. Nibble. Alright, it's running a bit hard there to fish that properly. Let's keep on going, the next one. This might have been a shit idea, might be too much current. Is that a school of BREaM? Look at them all. I just reckon that was a massive school of... What could it be if it wasn't BREaM? They all went up this way. If they were BREaM, we're going to get 5 kilos each. There's about 50 of them, they're all about this big. Yeah. just think it's worth chasing those to see what they were. It's not a dig, is it? What is that over there? See how it looks like they've been digging along here? Yellowfin dig 2. I think that was a big pile of BREaM sitting out of the current in this little depression here. And if I'd known they were there, I reckon we could have taken advantage of it. They'll probably move back to that spot at some stage. Well, they disappeared into thin air. They could have gone around and... This was the wall I got the fish on yesterday. It made sense that they might have dropped from there back into the hole. Just might be a bit more careful about approaching them now. All right, let's catch ourselves a big yellowfin. Yeller feller. I can just imagine them all sitting in this slot as everything gets sucked out beside them. And move the arse of the boat off the wall a bit. Some fish down the bottom. Don't know if they're yellowfins or not. Definitely hugging the bottom close. Let's see if I've got a heavy crab. Like a heavy crab. Actually, before we do that, let's just fish the inside of a little. Look at that for a mussel bank. Lure goes in there, never comes out. Then you know mussels, they clamp on it too when your treble goes in it.
Yeah.
Yep. You can actually catch them in the mouth. Oh, rattle, rattle. Didn't feel like a bream. Felt like a little wrasse. All right, see if I've got any heavy crabs. See if I packed them. I've got a history of not packing the shit I need at the moment. I left all my rods at home at the grand final. Do I have a heavy crab? Don't think I do. Big weight on the guts. I haven't even got any of the big weights. All right, I answered that question. Give it 5 more minutes and we might go back up. I've learnt not to waste too much time on these, even though they're here. I reckon they're sitting on the bottom in 20 foot of water right in the bottom of this slot, but I don't think there's much we can get to them. And when I was here yesterday, the tide was a lot slower. Yeah. It was probably only another hour later, but it was probably an hour and 2 hours in the tide later. Oh, I wish that was a fish. That is not a fish. It is a lost crab, probably. But it was in the bottom in 13 foot of water. I'm pretty happy about that. Got to the bottom there. That's what I got. Mussel in the mouth. She says mussels are deep. Yeah, look, he's eating the treble in his mouth. Come on, mate, he won't let it go. Need a pair of pliers to get him off. In the pie hole. Little prick. You got two options here, mate. One of them is you just let it go, and the other is I've got to bust you a bit to get it out. All right, let's go up to the top wall. Haven't done that one yet. Then we're going to head back. At the moment, we're listing this in not the best idea of the day, but not the worst. Close to the worst, but not the worst. Cool, a lot of 5 kilo bags starting to come up now.
Yeah.
Yep. Always getting them. The current's going so fast, 20 knots, 10 knots is actually on the plane.
Yeah.
Because it's running like 3 knots the other way.
Yeah.
That's handy. It's 10 knots from that boat ramp all the way down to the mouth. It's 10 knots from the signs way back there all the way down to the mouth. All right? Well, be cautious or do some research, because if I see you speeding again, I'll report you to Nicole and she'll axe you. Hey? It's all 10 knots. See those signs up there? From there, all the way through is 10, apart from the edges where it's 5. All right? Just because you haven't been here doesn't mean you can speed everywhere. No, but just don't do it. I wouldn't do it in front of me in the live stream, that's all. All right, mate? No, it's all right. Okay. Caught some giants here, eh? This little channel just along here. Either they're in here or they're not, though. A lot easier to fish, this one. I thought this was going to be the hardest one to fish with that current, but that wall comes out of the water and Remember I was fishing here with Bill the Mick the first time we got on it, and I got this giant yellowfin, and then I got another big one, and Mick's like, oh, I'd love to get one. And he hooks one up, and it's like, yeah. And it was one of those massive big wrasses. And then I got another big yellowfin after it. He's like, what's going on? And then he got like another small wrasse, I think. It was like the wrasse master, exact same lure, same everything. Holding his tongue the wrong way. Yeah, I've been suckered in too many times trying to catch these things. I've been here where it's been a high tide and I've just looked over the wall and you can see them all on the inside of the wall, just giants cruising up and down. And I spent the whole session trying to catch them, unsuccessfully. I couldn't see them all the time, just saw them a couple of times and it's like, that was enough to say, oh, they're here, I'm going to get them. 7 hours, I'll get them. You know what you're going to get after 7 hours? A donut. All right, we're not going to, this looks perfect. We should get, if they're here, they should bite straight away. So I reckon this will be the last cast. Let's go back up. Let's go back up and now the docks would have reset, I reckon. I reckon a lot of people have pulled off them. And the sun's out, and there'll be a little bit of breeze on them. And we can redo all those ones we did this morning, and I reckon they should be stacked up. All right, let's get out of here. So same deal for the live stream viewers. If it drops out, I'll start it up the top. But we got down here all right, so I assume we'll get back all right with it streaming. Top 10's only 3 kilos at the moment, or 2.6 kilos. So, like 3 bites away from being up there. Let's go a red frog. Thanks. Is that to cure my depression for not catching any fish?
Maybe. There we go.
Ah, thanks. Survey red frog.
Yeah. Best thing we got from there.
Yeah. Oh, nearly hit the beacon. Let's have a real quick look here. This is, I caught one here 10 years ago once. Sort of spot. That's as good a reason as any. Caught me the leg of the dock. Caught me the leg of the dock. There's a few fish, it says, under there. Garmin reckons there's a few under there. You know what it is? It's a rope. Let's just leave a rope sticking out the front. Yeah. It's probably there for the day. Someone's left like a crab pot tied onto it. Thank you. Didn't think that was going to come back. Carmen says there's fish under there. And the Garmin knows. Watch out for that ropes that are going down there. I caught them pretty good. Just gonna have one more cast here. We're gonna keep going. Interested to see if I can see anything there. Now the old-fashioned way with the eyeballs. That light's good for seeing them there.
Yeah.
This is about as low down as I've caught blacks, apart from up North Arm. Junk. Let's get out of here. Yeah, all these edges that look amazing, don't even look at them. You waste days and days doing that. All right. It's actually not a long trip down there, really, is it? I'm going to take this crab off. I reckon this crab is not a good luck crab. He's a bit cursed. Sometimes you just got to swap the crab over. Get a new one out of the box. And just agree to disagree. Because it's like starting a new day now. Let's start again. Brands maker. Okay, new crab day. There's new crab feels. Yeah, a couple of those little horsies getting around there, aren't they?
Kicking a bit.
Right, where's me stink? Should be in here. The stink bucket. Okay. Time to do some limit filling and or upgrading. 10:30, halfway through the session. I can just tell by the way it splashed, that's a bit of crab. Yep. Straight away, doing as it's told. BREaM looking at, you can see there's BREaM with his nose down looking at it on the bottom. Yep. Yeah, and then he's moved. Another one looking at it. It's just not eating it. It should be eaten on the drop. Remember, Brimbos, this is the good crab. Missed him?
No, you done me.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
Really? Didn't even see you hooked up. I told you the fish were there. Oh, I'm going to turn the hydrowave on to see if that gets them going. I usually don't turn it on here because I don't like them coming out from the docks to look at the boat. Oh, really? Stop it, Marchies. You little pains in the ass. Using olive crabs?
Yeah.
Sometimes brown does go better than olive. I don't normally find that out because I don't usually use them. But see, we didn't get a fish off this dock this morning.
No.
Then your first cast in there, bang.
Thought I felt a tiny bump, and then about 20 seconds later,
Oh yeah. So he was probably swimming off with it,
probably off.
chomping it. See, that's how relaxed you fish when you got a limit.
Okay.
Yeah. Have a bite? Yeah, whatever. I'll catch up with him later on. Oh, don't have broken that crab.
New crab feels didn't last very long.
No, they're still alright. He stayed together pretty nicely. Doesn't skip good. Doesn't skip as good as a big crab. He still has to know his boss, this crab. Get off my leg, you Marchie. Hey, what's that in the corner? Hey, BREaM. Let's chop into that stuff. That dumb Marchie tried to bite me under the foot and I got him. For God's sakes. Alright, let's start afresh on the new dock over here. See, the Marchies just came out all of a sudden, didn't they? For God's sakes, casting has gone to shit today. It's not even any wind or anything. Has a good excuse. See, and then when it does skip, it skips up into the dock. There are some fish under this thing. I reckon one had it then because I skipped it way up there and when I come tight with it, it was down here. I'm in trouble now. That's a big one. Come on, mate. Come out. Go. No, it's not. It's a little one shaking his head, but it's legal still. All I felt was just the big head shake. And he was way under the dock. Thanks, mate. Well, it's Gold Coast legal. So it's therefore Gippsland Lakes legal. Because there is no legal signs on the app down here. It's a long way to two. It took way too long. Oh, I only got two at once then. $27 is. See, good mojo crab. I reckon they've got to be BREaM, those fish. Oh, that's under there. One day I want to skip one way up under on 3 pound and pull a 40 out, just have him come out like that. Just don't pull too hard on him, just tweak him out. Yep. Probably my opportunity. Oh no. The bottom. This row cast in front here, they're all through underneath and in front. See, since I caught that fish, they've pushed back in that way. So you'll probably have a better chance catching them out the front. I'll throw out the back. Oh, look at that line. I see something. Yeah, that was one, probably that was on the bottom there. Hit something. I don't think he's big, this one. He's the same as the last one, but he just was in the wrong spot again. Oh, he's all right. So that's reverse psychology on him.
Yeah, that's it.
Thanks that. Medium. See, things change around on these docks. You just got to get in position better, eh? That's a low 30s. I reckon it's the crab, eh? I reckon I had munted crab on before. There's something wrong with him. Had issues. Oh, I don't want to go and measure these things. Let's see how many flies are in here.
Crazy they've all shown up.
Just around this corner here, eh? They must like that seaweed on the bank or something.
Yeah.
Alright, let's do this. Got him. Do the net.
I don't think it's big.
Oh, where is it? What happened?
Don't know.
Oh, I'm not even going to look to see if there's a curly tail on the end there. He was alright. He was the same size as mine, wasn't he?
He was. He just wasn't doing much.
Yeah, that's what you want. You want them fighting the hooks in their mouth.
Oh, that's upsetting.
Yeah, that was definitely an upgrade from a 26. Oops. Oh, come on. Flies. Where did the flies go that I had? How can they just go missing? I don't think the forceps are going to do it. I was wrong. They did. So you donated more crabs to the crab gods?
Yeah, that's 2 quick donations.
Oh yeah, because you could just slot on the front too. So you could have a 3 kilo bag for all you know.
Probably.
For God's sake, this net is shit. Alright, did I reckon you have that line? We'll go get that.
Stuff on the bottom.
Now where are my scissors next? Just quickly fix this up. Look at those flies. It's like a nest of march flies. Get out, you little pricks. Let's go and get my scissors. That's what they are. Right, where's your lure?
Oh no, I got it.
Oh, you got it? Okay. Oh, look at them all here. See them? Look at them. On that leg. There's about 6 of them on that leg. Yep, they're coming across. There is... No, oh, there's some big ones there. Yep. I won't hit the prop. They're going across that way now. The light was good there. You could see them. They were up. One of them came out when your lure hit. There's another few in here. Look. Down the bottom of those legs. See a couple in there. Okay, let's get back into this. Oh, see more spook? They're coming up and feeding now. See how they started eating? Like that happens on the Gold Coast as well. Alright, spin it around. We're going to keep trickling through. Alright, let's have a comeback. I think I've got to get 2 to a limit now. See, things turn around quick, don't they? When you take off skanky crab and put on new crab. Daddy got a new pair of shoes. Amazing how easy a 32 centimetre black BREaM comes in, isn't it? Yeah. When you go easy on them. Alright. Let's have a look at the front of this dock. What do we got? Nothing much. After these couple of docks, we'll go and do the dock where we saw the zillion fish under the boat. Because I think we can keep bouncing back to this one and I reckon they'll recharge on this one. There's so many under it. Water's salty. Now they're all in these little legs just on the other side, weren't they? Are they mullet? Yeah, they're swimming like mullet. Yeah, on the live scope they all pack together really tight mullet. Feel like a... Oh, look at that big one in the... See the middle there? Look at him. He won't do... I don't think he'll eat a crab, but... He's going to come out and have a look. Look how huge he is. He's spooked then. You see him? Yeah. Big fat guts on him. Look at him coming out. See him coming out there? Those two came out to look at that crab. This is the hide wave on now too. That starts pulling them out. I don't necessarily like it when they come out towards the boat that close. Because the closer they get to the boat, the less likely they are to have a look at it. Don't mean to, not to have a look, to eat it. Right. Well, hopefully the second half of the session is more interesting than the first half. Seem to be getting more active anyway, doing what they're supposed to. Got you, little horsey. This one's a little bit shallow and it doesn't hold them. Is that one fish at the end there? No, it's just a reflection from underneath the dock. All right, we'll do this one, then we're going to go across to that starting dock we started on. And always keep an eye on these beaches for some topwater fish too. If they're starving feed and they start cruising, there'll be some good topwater fish in there. Probably hard to fish with the weed rafts. Crawl him in. Oh, yep, there you go. Still looks a little shallow, doesn't it? Even though I caught one off the corner of this before. Maybe you can see the bottom, it's sort of, unless you can see the fish and the bottom. Let's go the other side, eh? Go fish the dock that's got the big ones on it. Mainly because a lot of other people like fishing it, so let's get there first. And then blow some of these horses out on the way across. Holy shit, look at them. Shockers. All them dead mates. Get out there, mate.
Cleaned up a couple of them.
Got that one.
Crazy.
Brush them when we are on the way across. We'll sort of hang back a little bit from it this time. We'll hang back and go around the back. We'll fish the front last, so we're not spooking them. More current now, isn't there? The first time over here. It eddies around a bit here sometimes. Sometimes it goes that way, sometimes it goes that way. Doesn't matter if the tide's going in or out, it just changes all the time. And there's a bit of a reef here too. If you throw like a cast out, there's stuff out here. Big school of mullet here, look at them. Oh, mother sucker. It's gonna be a rope or something down deep. That's not gonna come off. Oh yes! This is the charmed crab. Let's drift this right under the hull. Got him? Nice. No, I don't think it was an upgrade for you. Was it a BREaM or a snapper?
I thought I saw a little bit of yellow.
Was it a rattle tat bite?
Yeah.
Might be a little pinky. Look at this bite here. They tangle it all up. Look at that mussel bed. Crazy. Not many digs there though. This new crab loves the bottom. Loves it. Clamber in it. No wonder it's so good here. I've never seen it this clear. That's the mussel bed goes all the way down to the boat. Uh-oh. All right. The brainy person in me says, don't throw 3 pound in there. All right, I'm gonna go and fish the front of it now. See those big ones there? Look at them.
Oh, yeah.
See them? Yep, they're cruising the front. See if I can get them on this. You interested, boys? You gonna come over? Oh, one of them might come over. Baby one had a look. Come on, big mama. Yeah, you just got to get that light the right angle for it to see them. Yep. All right, let's go to the other side. We'll attack them from the other side then. No wonder it's such a good dock. It's got so many mussels on at this point. The mussel beds. I reckon the mussel beds are even better in Tassie because they come out of water at low tide, so they only get to access them at high tide, the fish, so they get up there and they're like, arr. They're loving it. So what I might do is I might go up and I'll put a power pole down in the shallows there, and then we can just sort of cast across without washing it too much. Oh, look at the little cygnet there, eh? Little creamy. See, there's all mussels here too. It's holding us. So come down the front here might be easiest. Just drift a few in here. Go down a little closer. Okay, use the 3 pound. There's no way anything's going to break me off in there. They're all pipsqueaks. This is where you're thinking aqua would be good, but it doesn't really work. They're just not onto it like they are on the yellowfins are.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Oops, is that over here? Probably is. I'll find it.
Yeah, especially when you saw them cruising like that, you think you should
Yeah.
kind of just skip one in front of their nose.
Oh, look, sometimes they do eat it. Malakuta sometimes eat an aqua.
Yeah.
Just here, I just haven't had that much joy on it.
Okay.
Right, let's going to swing our nose around and we'll... Got him with a thong. All the muscles. Healthy Point. That was where we saw those ones before. I think they were just here. Yeah. Oh, we're in trouble if we hit one of those big ones in that spot. Screw it. They might come out. Don't do it, Blake. You don't want to go and fish those docks that we just were fishing. You know you don't want to do it. That's it, mate. Keep going. Let's just fish these two other moored boats, see if the fish have pushed underneath them. Yeah. I'm going to go run some more docks then. Oh yeah, on the live scope, there's plenty. I was there, and you know what? Our docks just on this bank along here might load up this afternoon now. Yeah. It's been rare that at least one of those hasn't had a pile of them on it. Terrible cast. It's not going to drift in. Yeah, yours is a better throw. So many fish under it. One of them made it. I don't know if he's that big. He probably is alright. Look at that thing. Cranky. Get cranky, cranky pants. Still got the head shakes going on. Cranky McCranky pants. He was got a little bit stung at the start, didn't he? It's like, ow! The good thing is there's 30 of them this size under there. At least that's what the garment's telling me. Not 39, but he's close to a kilo, I reckon. Come here, mate. Come here. It's it. Getting bigger. They're getting bigger. You're close enough there to get a shot. They're getting bigger. Yeah, he's a kilo, that one. on the 3 pound and the crab. I actually was watching a few fish muck around with it on the bottom.
Yeah.
Like, they didn't look like big fish. Obviously, he was one of them. There's me pliers. I know what they are now. He was never getting off, had all 3 trebles in him. Some old mullucket. $35. Hold his mouth shut. Come on, dude. Got fat guts, they go shorter.
Yeah.
Want to take a quick glory? Don't have to smile underneath the... No smiling. So 11.25. $3.50. That boat went over to those docks, didn't it? Yeah. Alright, you can stay down there now, that balloon. See if we can scratch another one out of there. Is that over here? Okay, let's have a look at this barge. Where are they now? They're still just in the shade there. It's not that, it's actually not that deep under here, is it? I'm gonna go to the end of it and skip one up the guts, I reckon. Then we're gonna go and catch one off that white one. Mullet. Maybe I can't skip one up the guts. There mightn't be any. She's nearly on the ground. A couple of little bream in the weed there. Well, if we went up here, this is going to be nasty because look at those ropes and crap everywhere. all weed, I think. Oh, look at all the bream in there. Look at them all. Just gonna sneak my head around the corner. There is just so many big. Oh, look at the big ones. Gonna go? You can eat it, mate. Looking at it. They're all coming out to the hydro over there. That's the problem. I stuck my head around the corner there, and there's like 30 bream just right here. I don't really want to move. You can see the ones just there. Heaps of little ones just here.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Okay.
I think I need the stick minnow here, not the crab. It needs to be more finesse. See them all coming out now?
Yeah.
But the big ones are just hanging just back under the edge of the barge here. See them now, see the heads out? Yep. Oh, I think we just have to come back on those ones. Crazy. Well, the Garmin don't lie to you, does it? It says there's a heap under there, there's a heap under there. Just because you're not catching them doesn't mean they're not there, it means you just can't catch them. I'm amazed that they're not all just out, scattered around feeding. They don't like this time of day to be out feeding. Feels like a mussel. That's a stick. All right. They will be sitting, I reckon, on this shady side again. Hey, Garmin says no. Garmin says not many under there. No, it says they're down the back. That's what it says. Maybe less current. I think there's no current here at all.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah. Sounds like it's burned a lot of petrol and I'll go very fast, that boat. All right, we might bounce back across to the end of those docks again, those loaded ones. Oh, the Marchies, where did you come back from? I thought we left you.
Just having a rest.
Still a score up, Jake. Let's see who's catching what. Nick Thompson, 3 for 3 kilos, leading in the non-voter now. Then 2.9, 2.7, 2.5, 2.3, 2, 1.8. You're coming 8th now. You got to get rid of that 27 and the 29.
Definitely.
It's still coming, I think. Let's get over this. That's it. You paid for it with your life, didn't you, you little fly? Was it worth it? Was the juice worth the squeeze? This time it says there's not many under there. Let's swing us around. Oh, I wonder what that was. Didn't hook up. Must have been a BREaM. It ran a long way with it. There's a few down on the base of these poles. School of mullet. All right, see if we can see no more along here. They're under them balloons before, weren't they? There's one there. Oh, straight ahead of us. That's a good one. Look at him below that pole. 2 of them, 3 of them, 4 of them. Did they spook? One going to go and eat it. Everybody knows. They were too close on them. So many big fish in here, aren't they?
Yeah.
Like every one of those was over a kilo, I reckon.
Yeah. Crazy thing.
Got him. Oh! That was straight pull. You broke that. You broke that on the straight pull. He didn't even get back to the dock. Is that short 6 pound leader?
Right.
6 pound?
Yeah.
What leader is it?
Obviously.
Seemed to break pretty easy.
Yeah, that went, didn't it?
I think it was like break about 3 pound. He was alright. He was 700-800 grams. Just tip your whole bucket of crabs in at the start of the day. Put them in the mincer. Just take it. Is it? You need to retie later. Do you want some good leader? I can give you some 8 pound Chinook Harris that you'll pull the plug out of the ocean before it'll break like that. Yeah, he was like this far away from the edge, so.
Yeah, he wasn't on something.
Apart from speed. Uh-oh. That's gone over the next rafter. No, it hasn't. It's funny how these docks recharge, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's a weird black bream thing.
Stop dropping them if you're right.
You'd have 3 kilos by now. You can let them go, just let them go after you measure them and put them in the app. Like, do your bit for Vic Fisheries, won't you? Is he on the bottom or on the drop?
Just as it hit the bottom.
Yep. Hit the bottom and they...
Yeah.
Alrighty, let's see if we can play with this new toy that Dyer left this morning. Alright, get me a muss. I need a muss. Oh, stop biting my ass, horsefly. I'll kill you. I'm not mucking around, I will. So this is one of Daiwa's new in-feet bait cast rods that I asked if I could borrow to have a play. I'm not really going to take the time during a tournament to tie the leaders and everything up, but it looks like it's got about a bit of maybe 6 or 8 pound leader there, so I'm going to put a muss on it and put in some heavy country. If I can see the knot. Let's put a little bit of stank on it. Oh, those horseflies are just terrible.
Pretty ordinary, aren't they?
I do have some bushmen in there somewhere, actually. I might actually get bitten by many. Just they're annoying. All right, I wonder how light this thing's supposed to be able to throw. Seems to be able to throw pretty light. That's a 4 gram mussel. It's pretty tight. I don't really like trusting someone else's knot. It's a slim beauty. Doesn't go through perfectly. Cast all right. Next spot we might check out might be the Ramp of Death. I don't think there's been anyone on it for a while, and it might be coming good now that the sun's out. Oh man, stop it, flies. Killamoo. Okay, I don't think we did that good from here on in. Let's we'll go over and check out the Ramp of Death. The rod. The roll. Dudes, get out. Like 40 of them. They particularly like that little corner, don't they? All right, Ramp of Death. There's a suspended boat ramp. There's a whole lot of poles coming out. And normally the current sort of pushes into it a little bit. Your death is just for effect. But if you hook something underneath it, you're pretty rooted. But usually you're too scared to throw in nasty places, so you don't hook them in too bad of places. So just plonk them in those little, each of those little spots. So that looks like the current's coming this way now here. Oh, rejected. Huh. 8 knots for boats over 8 metres. Apart from that guy.